James against Carter. Back to Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
That one's no good.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Steven Adams out there with Kuminga. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Carter in at the point guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen. For 3, James. Adams grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Pass to Adams. Brown with it. Outside Carter. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
James against Brown. James attacking. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Take a break.
Thanks,
Take a
Allie.
break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from James.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Carter. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Adams. James goes in, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, this is something Bronny's working on, breaking down the defense off the dribble.
George outside. James against Carter. Kuminga with a screen on James. Going inside, and that one's good. Carter's got 5.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
James against George. And that one's good. James.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
James against George. Over James. George, good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Hayes is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's James, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Brunson passes to Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Paul George. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. James is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Wallace, still without a bucket. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Wallace misses. George against James. Nice shot by George. George has got his second basket of the night.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket. Hayes up top. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. Kuminga pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Brunson with it. Picked up by James. George passes to Brunson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Collins. Over Brunson. And there's Collins on the assist from James. Collins has got 8. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Carter. Back to Brunson. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
The first one falls. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Isaac, he's checked in for Kuminga. Both free throws, good from Brunson. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
chance now to take a look at some numbers for Paul George. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Williams. Back to Brunson. Pass to Carter. Takes the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Anderson with it. Now James. George defending. George with the block.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Caldwell Pope against Carter. James outside. Hayes with a screen on George. For three, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Williams with the screen. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. Driving inside. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Carter. For three, James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson against James. Here's George. LeBron with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's James. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. George for 3, on target from range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Williams in the post, defended by Brown. George against James, 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Dance here. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game.
And while they were favored to win, they ran into a buzzsaw. Ultimately came up just a little short.
Pass to DeRozan. No problem for DeRozan at the rim.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Gafford with the block. DeRozan against George. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Away team ball.
Adams checked in for Williams.
Number 55, Steven Adams.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Now James. 16 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
James is checked in for DeRozan. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Down low. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. James against Brunson. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Thompson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Brunson. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, with the Lakers selecting Bronny James at number 55 in the second round, the expectation is he'll spend a lot of time in the NBA G League, but also have the opportunity to develop as part of the same organization as his father, LeBron. Seems like the best possible outcome. Guys, this is NBA history with the first father-son duo to play in the league at the same time.
Front page news. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. And Joe Mazzulla calls time out here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
checked in for James. Double team on James. Shoots over Brown. James can't get it to go.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And he's going for Kuminga! Hop for days.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. James against Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts, so adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Brown scanning the floor. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good. Brown.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
And there's James from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Brunson. Here's Brown. Adams, the pass to Kuminga. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside, Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Wallace.
Substitution on the court.
.121 left to play in the second quarter. Brown in the high post. James is there. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 7 of 9.
For 2.
And he drops the first.
hasn't drawn as many fouls this quarter, isn't playing with the same edge he started out with.
And both free throws good for Brown. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Pass to Jovic. Outside, Williams. Now here's Thompson. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Kuminga, the pass to Carter. Inside. Here's Adams. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Jovic. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip to the inside. Here's Gafford. The shot comes out. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker. It's good. Alexander Walker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half-off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's George. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
James against Brunson. Launches a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Jovic. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Isaac.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Good on the second one.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Pass to Gafford. And there's James from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Brown passes to Williams. And Gafford with the block.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And here's Thompson. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the teardrop. Muscling in, DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Brunson passes to Williams. Back to Brunson. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson on the mark with the 15-footer. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, as Jalen Brunson come into his own as a scorer, shots just come from anywhere.
Thompson outside. DeRozan outside. Shoots over George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checking out the leaderboard, here are the most prolific small forwards over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Paul George. And of course, LeBron James.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Picked by Isaac. For three, George. Offensive rebound. Isaac's shot is off.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
James against Brunson. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, BA. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Brunson finds Brown. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 16 points.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
George against DeRozan. Gafford with a screen on George. Here's DeRozan. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. George against DeRozan. DeRozan with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
That one goes in. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Jovic. Isaac covering. Pass to DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Give him 8. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Brown passes to Williams. Here's Brunson. Williams a screen on James. Here's Brunson. That one is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to James. To the paint. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Brunson looks it over. Williams passes to Brunson. Banging his way through. Jaylen Brunson.
Jaylen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Your dance team.
James is checked in for Jovic. Here's James. He's got 18. Lets it fly. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 12 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
James outside. DeRozan a screen. And here's Thompson for three. They get it again. Gafford. Ooh, nice D from George.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brown can't hit. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. DeRozan finds James. Thompson outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Adams with a screen on James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Shooting for the away team, Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Kuminga against DeRozan. Pass to Thompson. Up and over Carter. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night. Brunson passes to Adams. Brunson against James. Now here's Carter. Here's the three. Tips it up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Adams grabs the miss. Adams shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. It's stolen by James. And here's James. He's got 18. DeRozan outside. Gafford with a screen on Adams. DeRozan down the lane. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Carter, a screen on James. James against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Alexander Walker, the pass to Carter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's James. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pass to Adams. Outside Carter. Adams a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Shooting for the away team, Carter. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's James. Pass to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Here's Brunson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brunson's got 24.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And here's Collins for three. Paul George pulls down the board.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. James passes to Collins. The rebound by Carter. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Carter, the pass to Brunson. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. And stolen by Brunson. To the middle. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Wallace, he's checked in for James. No good on the second free throw.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Collins with a screen on George. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Outside Carter. Adams a screen for three. And it's Carter with the three. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Collins with a screen on George. Jacks up a three. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Collins in at the center position. Here's James. It's hauled in by Isaac. Brown against Williams. Brown can't hit. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Brown against James. Fires the three. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson passes to Williams. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams against Brown. Back to Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Zach Collins. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins. James is checked in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Collins.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Brunson with it. Pass to Isaac. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Up top, George. Checked by James. George's shot is off. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Williams passes to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. James deciding where to go with it. Launches it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And here's Collins for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Can. Here's James. Pass to Williams. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Down low. It's stolen by Isaac. Here we go. And here they go. Over James. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Collins right side. Brown against Williams. Collins, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. They get it back. Outside, Brown. Isaac with a screen on Williams. Back to Isaac. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Isaac's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Williams. Hayes with a screen on Brown. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Brown. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Collins outside. Back to James. Pass to Williams. And here's Hayes. To the paint. Here's Collins. Over Brunson. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Brown against Williams. Steps back. Brown inside. The kick out to Williams. Isaac, the pass to Brunson. Isaac with it. Hayes picks him up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
At the line for the away team, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
James deciding where to go with it. The floater. And George with some nice D. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Right side, Brunson. Inside goes Brunson, and there it is for him. Brunson's got 26 points.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Thompson a screen on George, and there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, here's Brown. Hey, Brown in traffic.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Now here's Wallace. Brunson defending. Niang a screen. Pass to James. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Williams passes to Brown. Step back and fire. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Collins a screen. From downtown. Offensive rebound. James. Wallace misses. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. George, right side. Thompson against Brown. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Out to Thompson. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. 15 feet away. James with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Isaac outside. Brunson against Thompson. 5 to shoot. To win the drought. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Brunson. And it's Niang with the rebound. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Now James. It counts, and the foul. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, "Get me the ball," and delivers once again.
Steven Adams checked in for Williams.
LeBron James, shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Brunson. Adams up top. Back to Brunson. Down low. And Gafford with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Adams. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's James. Pass to Gafford. Here's Jovic to take the lead. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. George with it. Picked up by James to end the drought. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, trying his luck from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeRozan outside. Here's Jovic. Isaac covering. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. That free throw good from James.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
George against DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And slam dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
has the open look. Rebounded by Jovic.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Paul George. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Williams is checked in for Adams. George hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Brunson against James. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. George drives in. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
James passes to Jovic. And here is DeRozan. George defending.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game. Now, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James against Brunson. James outside. It's in!
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. Pass to Whitmore. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And the three off target.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Offensive rebound. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And for the Bronx, they're shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Brown. Joe with it to end the drought. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Takes the 13-footer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Joe. Five to shoot. Brown the pass to Pippen. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Joe can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. Here's Whitmore. Nice D from Williams. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Ballers lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Ballers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor for the Bronx, they've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Pippen. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. Now, here's Maxey, covered by Joe. Maxey, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Here's Aldama. After the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Zubac. It's intercepted. Here's Whitmore. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is Russell, still scoreless. And here's Maxey, covered by Joe. And that one's good, Maxey.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Russell against Pippen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
John Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dante Exum comes in for Maxey. Klingon, he's checked in for the Bronx. Los Angeles trails by 3. Outside, Russell. Aldama finds Russell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Pippen, the pass to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Russell. Again, Los Angeles.
When you talk about crafty players, you're talking about players like D'Angelo Russell who can find his spot.
Pass to Whitmore. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Free throw good, Whitmore. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Collins. Back to Russell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Russell's got his third basket of the night right there. The Ballers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Klingon. To the paint. Here's Brown. Shoots over Exum. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Right side, Collins. Pass to Eldama. Drains it from beyond the arc. Eldama's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Whitmore with it, defended by Eldama. It's good. Whitmore's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Eldama. Lobbed up there for Collins. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pippen with it. Zubats defending. A nice shot by Brown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With some changes, Nick Richards comes in for Klingon, and Henderson subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
Nick Richards, Scoot Henderson.
Zubac finds Russell. Pass to Collins. Now Eldama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Russell's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. The Bowlers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pippen against Russell. Bounce pass Pippen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Ballers, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Murray's checked in for the Bronx. Light comes in for Pippen. And he's good on the second. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Zubac with the screen for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Bronx grabs the miss. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always try to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Los Angeles on D. Henderson outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Back to Russell. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Russell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Now here's White. He's defended by Exum. Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
And that one misses.
I don't think Russell gets enough credit for what he brings to the table offensively. He can be the floor general and score at every level.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Bronx. And he sinks the second. For the Bronx, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. And it's Whitmore missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And stolen by Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Russell passes to Eldama. shoots over White. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 5 points so far. The Bronx, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Exum with it. White's there. A nice shot by Exum. Exum's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Richards. For 3, Henderson hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Williams, a screen on Henderson. Here's Russell. He's got 11. Pass to Exum. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. Richards passes to White. Henderson right side. And the Bronx, another 3.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Collins passes to Russell. Drives to the hoop, and he makes good on the layup. Russell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Henderson with the screen for White. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Now, here's Exum. White covering. Pass to Aldama. They set the pick. Now, here is Russell. 5 on the clock. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Cam Whitmore. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles with some changes. Baisley's checked in for Williams. Edwards comes in for Santi Aldama. And Maxey subbed in for Exum. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Here's White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bronx.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Back to Russell. Kicks it out to Maxey. That shot off. The Bronx leading by 6. Murray outside. Back to White. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Easily with it. Defended by Richards. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Miller, Los Angeles.
Now to see the numbers for Kobe White. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's around 14 points per game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Henderson with a screen on Maxey. Back to Henderson. Got a piece of it. Los Angeles trails by 6. Here's Edwards. Collins kicks to Maxey. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Henderson passes to Murray. Russell against White. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Henderson. And it's Paisley with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Russell. Outside Collins. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Henderson against Russell. Henderson outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Henderson's got 8 points here in this quarter. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Ballers ahead. They lead by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey, folks, as we get going with our halftime recap.
Well, the absence of Jalen Green, very unfortunate. High-level athlete, scorer, not to mention the creativity he brings.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Bronx.
This has been a display of what we often...
That'll do it for our show today.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Collins is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Maxey kicks to Collins. The shot from the low post is good. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Henderson with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Aldama passes to Edwards. White against Maxey. Down low. Out to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Back to Murray, over Collins. And there's Murray on the assist by White. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
White the pass to Richards. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. White's got 9 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Aldama. Edwards looking it over. Shoots over White. Edwards can't hit.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Murray kicks to Henderson. Throws it up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Maxey passes to Zubac. Edwards with it. Bronx grabs the miss. And here is Murray. He has 7. Outside, White. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Edwards. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Collins.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Back to White. There's the three. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Murray against Collins. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Collins for the three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray dishes to Henderson. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Los Angeles trails by 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Edwards against White. Pass to Henderson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Henderson's got 17.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Edwards against White. Aldama passes to Maxey. From 10 feet out. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Murray outside. Pass to White. Inside, Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Keegan Murray.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bronx.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Williams is checked in for Zubats. The Bronx also with a sub. Whitmore is checked in. And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Richards. White looking around. Here's Brown. Back to White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
And he makes the first.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White. Los Angeles trails by 6. Outside Collins. Now here's Williams. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
one of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Whitmore. Richards with it, working on Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
Maxey against White. And he drops it in from the low post. White's got 13.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Edwards getting the close range two.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Now White, 13 points in the game. Here's Richards. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to White. Floats it up for Henderson. Maxey against Henderson. And that one's good. Maxey.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Ballers. Now White. 3-pointer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Outside Collins. For 3, Edwards. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. With some changes. Paisley comes in for John Collins. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Bronx making a switch here. White left side. To Whitmore. Henderson outside. And another miss by the Bronx. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Bounce pass from Williams. Aldama finds Paisley. Outside, Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. 4 on the clock. For the lead. Edwards with a tough shot.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Pass to Henderson. Driving the lane. Pippen against Maxey. Wing shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Ballers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Williams. Outside Edwards. Bronx grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Whitmore sets a screen for Pippen. Pass to Whitmore. Pippen a screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the upcoming schedule for the Bronx. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal. For the Bronx, they've shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw, no good. And the Ballers with some changes. Ware's checked in, and it's Green in for Henderson. Good on the second free throw.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. A jump hook. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. Tyrese Maxey on top.
He's been a model of consistency at the free throw line all season. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. 1:05 left to play in the third. Pass to Baisley. Back to Maxey. 11 feet away, and the shot goes down. Maxey's got 14 points.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
White, a screen on Maxey. Outside White. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. Yeah, the defender all over.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. And for the Bronx, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Ware. Back to Pippen. Over Maxey. And it's Pippen missing. Maxey in the corner. 2 on the clock. And it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense, obviously, is so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Bronx, they've got Whitmore. Pippen is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Brown in at the 4-man position. Here's Pippen. And the shot goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Maxey passes to Aldama. And stolen by Whitmore. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Pass to Ware. Joe with it. Takes a 3. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Zubac. Now Aldama. Covered by Joe. Here's Collins. Bronx grabs the miss. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. Bobbed up there for Edwards up high.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that out here.
The Bronx trails by 4. Pass to Whitmore. Driving in. Bucket is good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Aldama with the ball. Now Zubac. Outside Collins. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Whitmore. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Zubac kicks to Maxey. Fast break, the Bronx to take the lead. Ware, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Collins. Back to Maxey. That's tipped. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
At the line for the away team, Cameron Whitmore, taking 3 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Klingon, he's checked in for the Bronx. Scoot Henderson comes in for Isaiah Joe. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Collins. Back to Maxey. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half. Henderson against Edwards. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closer. Off target at the rim. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Zubats. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Henderson's got 19 points.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Back to Maxey. That 3 off the mark. The Bowlers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Ballers with some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Klingon. And it's Kobe White in for Pippen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Aldama gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Maxey against Henderson. White wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. White's got 19 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Collins passes to Maxey. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Aldama. Shoots from the high post. Here's Zubats. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Zubats has got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Back to Henderson. Pass to White. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Aldama with the ball. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Bronx.
35, Keegan Murray.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Cowan setting the big for Maxey. From past the arc. Bronx grabs the miss. Brown's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray down low. Edwards defending. A second chance effort. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Maxey. Drops it in from 11 feet. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Murray. The shot's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Aldama with the ball. And Edwards with the stuff.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Here's Brown. Here's Richards. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the floater. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting their extra opportunities.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Free throw good, Edwards.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Anderson looking it over. Pass to White. Spins. Here's Brown. Shoots from 12. Henderson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Henderson pulls it in. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Ballers. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside Edwards. Maxey against Henderson. For 3, Edwards. Bronx grabs the miss. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Henderson. 14 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Henderson's got 9 points here in the second half. Maxey against Henderson. It's Edwards on the wing. Bronx grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Shooting for the Cardinals, Steve Henderson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Henderson. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey finds Zubac. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Bronx grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
They get it back. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Outside, Maxey, right between the eyes. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot.
Oh, and he got it to go.
Wow. Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So a close game seeing the Bronx taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us.
He said it feels but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Markkinen. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Hero against Miller. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at Levine, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Rose. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Trailing by 2 to halt the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Levine. Markkinen outside. And the three off target. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Hardenstein passes to Curry. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The three from Ball. From distance, LaMelo Ball.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 22 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball surveys the floor. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Bogdanovich finds Covington, lays it up and banks it in. And it's a three-point Colorado Springs lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Danilo Gallinari.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Pittsburgh. Looks like it's back spasms. They're using ice and some muscle release techniques. Right in the middle of the schedule, some unfortunate timing for sure. We wish him the best on his recovery. Brian?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. McGee a screen. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And a sweet dime. Ball has the playmaker's instinct.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. New group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Huff's checked in for Hartenstein. Jaquez comes in for Covington. Champagny, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Curry. Gallinari, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Heald comes in for Miller. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. McCollum looks around. Pass to Hero. Shoots over Levine. Hero, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
McCollum against Levine. Outside heel. And rejected. Hero against Levine. Ball with the rebound.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Markkanen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's McCollum. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ball right side. McCollum with a steal.
Blocked. Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
And he comes up with a bucket. Pittsburgh shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Ball finds Markkanen. Here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McCollum against Ball. Hero, the pass to McCollum. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Markkanen. 5 points in the game. Here's Ball. Gallinari, the pass to Ball. Markkanen sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Ball against McCollum. Here's Champagny. Healed with the defensive effort.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Connects from downtown.
Wow, Heald has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hero. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And the Force shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for the Force, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Lively, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Miller comes in for Heald. He does not get the second one.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
To the middle. Here's Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. McCollum way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Force. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Pleased to have you.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Pittsburgh, Zach LaVine out there with Ball. Then it's Miller, then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. Bogdanovich passes to Kuzma. Over Miller. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Lively.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Bogdanovich. Curry looking it over. A deep 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
All no good. Colorado Springs shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Kuzma outside. Pass to Covington. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Covington's got 9.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Now Lively. LaVine with it. Ball outside. The take from Ball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
One shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bogdanovich against Levine. Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Back to Bogdanovich. Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Ball. 19 points in the game.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Outside Covington. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. But he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Here's Levine. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Covington's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead. Curry, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Levine passes to Ball. Kuzma against Levine. Lively with a screen on Kuzma. From 13. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Hardenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Covington. Kuzma outside. Hardenstein a screen. This one for 3. Kept alive. Back to Covington. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Force. They've led by as many as 11. It's deflected.
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
That's good for Markkanen.
7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball, a decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Markkanen hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The kick out to Kuzma. Outside Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Gaskin. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
see the stat sheet here for Tyler Hero. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. It's a one-point game. Ball against Curry. Lively passes to Ball. Now here's Markkanen. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Markkanen's got 4 points this quarter.
Talk about confidence. Markkanen feeling like he can drill shots from anywhere right now.
Pass to Covington. Outside Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
First free throw is good.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Lively. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Hero will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Covington. Covington, a screen on Ball. Lets a floater go. Ball with the rebound. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Hero against Levine. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Hero against Levine. Ball left side. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Hero outside. Curry against Ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Now one on Ball. And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. You look at Lively, 3rd in rebounding, a force down low.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Colorado Springs, Huff's checked in for Hartenstein. Champagny comes in for Covington. And it's McCollum in for Hero. Gallinari, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And so Curry nails both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Pittsburgh leading by 3. Pass to Gallinari. Outside Levine. Lets it go from 14. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Huff. Shots blocked. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Serious focus from Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Curry against Levine. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Gallinari, the pass to Ball. It's tipped, and they get it back. Miller can't get it to go. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Jaquez, the pass to Champagny. Levine against Curry. Down low. Here's Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Good on the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And here's Curry for 3. Miller pulls it in. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Ball outside. Now here's Lively, guarded closely. Deflected! Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. There's the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Buddy Hield in for Levine. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Miller. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Ball against McCollum. Outside heel. Can't hit from in close. Colorado Springs shooting about 47% in the third. For the lead, here's Jaquez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the basket by Hield. Hield's gotten his third basket of the night.
Buddy showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Huff, the pass to Curry. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Miller. To the wing on the left. Ball against McCollum. There's a minute 26 left in the third. No good with the triple. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Colorado Springs. Curry passes to Huff. McCollum outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Curry. Rose is checked in for Pittsburgh. So hits one and misses one at the line. And the Force shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Knocks down the triple.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Now here's Bogdanovic. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. On the attack, Oubre. The 9-footer's on the mark. Oubre's got 5 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Bogdanovic against Miller. Kuzma, the pass to McCollum. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Out to Hield. Goes back up. And the jumper is on the mark. Hield's got 4 points in the quarter. Oubre against Kuzma. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Pittsburgh closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kyle Kuzma. C.J. McCollum is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Covington in at the power forward position. Now here's Hero, picked by Covington. Hero right side, clock at 4. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 4 rebounds now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Rose. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Covington. To the paint. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. In transition, here they come. Rose with the bucket.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
McCollum, the pass to Hartenstein. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Pass to Levine. Shoots over Hero. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Covington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's McCollum with the 3. The offensive rebound. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Shot by Levine, no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hero. Kuzma with a screen on Rose. McCollum with it. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. And it's now just a 1-point Pittsburgh lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Yeah, that one's good. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
To the middle. And there's Hero on the assist by McCollum.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Now here's Rose. Outside Levine. Yes! He nails it!
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. He's checked in for Pittsburgh. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hero against Rose. McCollum, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to McCollum from 20 feet. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The drive by Heel. Rose can't connect.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Hero outside to tie it up. They get the rebound. Hartenstein passes to Kuzma. He nails it, and we're tied.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
McCollum outside. Rose against Hero. Pass to Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Levine. Now Rose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Brandon Miller's checked in for Pittsburgh. LaMelo Ball comes in for Zach LaVine. Miller, the pass to Rose. Markkanen with a screen on Hero. Here's Rose, plenty of space. And it goes straight through with a swish. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter. On the wing, Curry, hounded by Ball. Puts the move on. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
goes. The pass to Lively. Ball with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And down it goes, 2 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Ball will bring it up here for Pittsburgh. Lively with a screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Up top, Hartenstein. Pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Miller. It's Kuzma with the miss. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Ball to the inside. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it, covered by Lively. To take the lead. That's good from Curry on the assist from Kuzma. Curry's got 43 points. Pittsburgh shooting pretty well at 45%. Ball against Hero. Ball passes to Oubre. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Colorado Springs?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Curry. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Pittsburgh. Levine comes in for Rose. He's off on the second.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Now here's Miller. Markkanen sets a screen, pulls it, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero with the bucket. Levine with it. Pass to Markkanen. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Hardenstein's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hero outside. From the arc. Miller pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball outside. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hero. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Hardenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ball finds Lively. Hook loose. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Colorado Springs, Isaiah Hartenstein. 1 shot.
Now ball. Looking to win the run. And ball throws it down.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Colorado Springs making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Curry. Six to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. It's stolen by Curry. Out to Covington. Back to Curry. Pass to Covington. Kuzma, left side. Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Lively. He got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kuzma against Miller. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lively. Curry finds some space. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 45 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. 1:43 left in the fourth. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Curry against Ball. Offensive board. And the Force shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Levine. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
And it's rejected. Miller against Kuzma. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Outside Levine. Lively with a screen on Bogdanovich. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Covington. Cash!
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Here's Ball. He takes it in.
Yes! Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Now here's Curry. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target from three-point range.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
For Colorado Springs, Bogdanovich, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
So Colorado Springs wins it. That was the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. We know Doris that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
Outside Holiday. Inside and stolen by Horford. And here we go, Columbus fast break. Tries the spin move. Horford sets a screen for LeVert. Off target from outside. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Towns. Shoots. Boston again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Tatum against Middleton. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Boston with the rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Boston on D. Jerome passes to Horford. Here's Jerome. Horford with the screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Long Beach. With some arc, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Alvarado, no good on the free throw. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's LeVert. He has 6. And the basket by Horford. Horford's got 8 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Drummond sets the screen for Smith. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Alvarado. Jerome passes to Horford and stolen by Drummond. Williams inside. LeVert defending. Here's Alvarado. Drills it from outside. Alvarado's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Jerome. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Alvarado passes to Drummond. Back to Alvarado. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Smith outside. Pass to LeVert. Picked by Horford. And LeVert, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Alvarado passes to Smith. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
LeVert against Williams. Horford in the post. Here's Vincent, covered by Smith. The 3. Rebound Boston. Williams scanning the floor to the middle. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Smith's got 11 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Horford high post. A 3-ball. Jerome, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Stewart. From outside the arc. Drops in the tray. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Smith right side. to halt the run. Rebound, Boston. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Stewart. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Stewart's got his 3rd bucket of the night. LeVert against Williams. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And that does it for the first half of play. Boston on top. They lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going it forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's where he left the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for Boston.
They've been in fuego from downtown. Finding space and letting it go. Showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh. Those were the good old days.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It has been one outstanding game from Nick Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so in the game for Columbus, they've got Smith, Tatum out there with Horford. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Columbus trails by 13. Here's Jerome. Horford high post. Tatum against Middleton. Tatum no good. Boston leading by 13. Now Oladipo. Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Horford from outside. Columbus again can't hit.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Now here's Middleton. Towns with it. From deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Jerome passes to Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tatum's got 11 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Levert against Oladipo. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Chance to check out stats from Chris Middleton. How last month turned out for him, averaging about 18 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Here's Jerome, 11 points in the game. Horford kicks to Levert. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Towns has got 9 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Levert. He has 6. Tatum with it. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Holiday. Now McDaniels. Towns sets the pick for McDaniel. Rebound by Columbus. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jerome passes to Levert. Here's Tatum. McDaniels defending. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. And the dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Towns sets the pick for Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Columbus. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That'll be the last game of their very short three-game road tour.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That free throw missing.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You look at Columbus. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement.
Checking out Columbus, this is probably a season they can't get through quickly enough. It has been a disaster on all fronts.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Boston leading by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. Jerome passes to Tatum. "13 feet away." Great tee that time for Middleton.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Smith. Columbus trails by 15. Now here's LeVert. 7 points in the game. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for McDaniels. And Smith's subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Columbus also making a change. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Al Horford. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Austin with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Towns. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Tatum against Oladipo. Tatum kicks to Smith. Jerome passes to Tatum. Shot from 16. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Oladipo. Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Williams comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Victor Oladipo. Pass to Alvarado. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Drew Holiday.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Here's Jerome. 11 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. Jerome's got 13.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Changes for Boston. Towns comes in for Drummond. And it's McDaniels in for Smith.
Jaden McDaniels.
Boston with the ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. LeVert inside the line. It's hauled in by Stewart.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
McDaniels passes to Alvarado. Towns a screen on LeVert. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
McDaniels against Tatum. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Chris Middleton's checked in for Stewart. Victor Oladipo comes in for Williams. And it's Holiday in for Jose Alvarado. Holiday, the pass to Oladipo. Looking to get back on track here. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. That's 7 points for Victor Oladipo. Columbus trails by 20. Here's Jerome. He's got 13. LeVert the pass to Jerome. From deep three-point territory, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Middleton outside. Towns sets the pick for Middleton. Driving to the basket. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Columbus.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Vincent. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Oladipo gets to Holiday. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got 8 points.
Just incredible focus from the veteran guard. Drew Holiday, no stranger to scoring against a big-time contest.
Jerome passes to LeVert. 55 seconds left in the third. Now Vincent, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. He's got 18.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Vincent. Oladipo, left side. Yes, that goes in. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
5 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Oladipo. No good there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Boston on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Chris Middleton. Oladipo is out there with Holiday. Then there's Towns. And it's McDaniels in a power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Towns, no luck. Columbus trails by 21. Tatum drives in. Count the basket.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Pass to McDaniels. Middleton with a screen for McDaniel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Boston, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Now, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
Vincent, the pass to Williams. Tatum with a screen on Oladipo. The kick out to Tatum. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Middleton, guarded by Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And that one falls for Middleton.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Both good from the line that time. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
And here is McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 21.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Tatum against Middleton. Shoots the 3. And he gets it back. At the top of the key, Williams. Here's Vincent, defended by Middleton. Second chance shot. Vincent misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, here's Towns with the second effort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for McDaniels. Williams comes in for Chris Middleton. Smith checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Drew Holiday. And Columbus also making a change. LeVert's checked in. And Towns no good on that one. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Tatum, that's good.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Pass to Williams. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Vincent. Drummond the screen. Alvarado bounce pass. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
It's LeVert on the wing. Covered by Smith.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Karis LeVert, taking 2 shots.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
He's off on the second. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Holiday sets the pick for Oladipo. Pass to Towns. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Columbus. Now, here's Butler. Back to Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Columbus. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Smith checked in for Columbus. Jerome comes in for Vincent. Middleton against Tatum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the experience and consistency Middleton offers is valuable to this team. He's still such an important player.
And that one falls for Middleton. Middleton hits them both. Here's Jerome. Outside Tatum. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Out to Smith. Pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen on Holiday. Here's Jerome. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Jerome's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Holiday, the pass to Oladipo. Holiday sets the pick for Oladipo. Floats one. Rebound by Smith.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's LeVert. And the layup falls.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Oladipo taking his time here. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
LeVert kicks to Smith from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Oladipo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
LeVert against Oladipo. LeVert the pass to Tatum. The 3. And Boston with the rebound. Oladipo outside. Outside Holiday. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
He misses the free throw. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Boston. And Columbus also making a change. Al Horford's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. He hits the second from the line. Boston leading by 22. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Middleton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Tatum. Middleton can't get it to go. For Columbus, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. LeVert the pass to Jerome. Back to LeVert. Pass to Jerome. Screen by Smith. Driving inside. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 11 in the second half.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oladipo, the pass to Towns. Oladipo with a screen on Smith. Towns for 3. Rebound by Columbus.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jerome passes to LeVert. Tatum with a screen on Oladipo. To the paint. Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. Tatum's shot is off. So Oladipo will bring it up for Boston. Middleton outside. Oladipo sets the screen for Middleton. Back to Oladipo. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside, it's tipped. Smith kicks to
just
Here's Lillard. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. High post, Valanciunas. Over Jordan. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And they take the lead. Westbrook's got his second bucket on the night.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Lillard passes to Harris. Back to Lillard. Here's Carrington, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Portis outside. Westbrook outside. Lowry against Durant. Up and over Lowry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Portis. Durant's got 6 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Craig with a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up and over Lowry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Pass to Diabate. Now here's Lowry. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Durant, the pass to Portis. Back to Durant. Tries it from 19. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Lillard, a screen on Durant. Lowry against Durant. Left side, Williams. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jordan. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Outside Durant. Up and over Lowry. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Lillard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lillard's got 8.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, as he'll burn you off the catch.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Diabate. Avdia comes in for Craig. Tobias Harris checked in for Lowry. And it's Strus in for Williams. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for New York. Westbrook, the pass to Portis. Back to Westbrook. Now here's Durant, hounded by Harris. Durant, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Valanciunas with it. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Good on both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Durant for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Hayes finds Trent. Clock at 6. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Trent's got 5. Well, Cincinnati's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Avdia outside. For 3, here's Harris. Counted from distance.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
New York trails by 4. Now here's Hayes. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Really left him alone that time. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Here's Portis. Trent outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And Cincinnati has possession. Lillard passes to Strus. Back to Lillard. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Harris against Durant. Pass to Hayes. Trent outside. Shot from 12. And he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Strus. Lillard against Hayes. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of his rounding. just can't seem to find his confidence.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. T-shirt time. It's time for t-shirts.
Diabate's checked in for Lillard. Walker, he's checked in for New York. Hayward comes in for Durant. And Hayward has got the ball here for New York. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Cincinnati.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
For Cincinnati, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Harris passes to Avdia. Here's Diabate. All right, a chance to check out stats for Derek White. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And he knocks down the first one. And Valanciunas drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Bona. Back to Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, Cincinnati shooting 44% from the field during the second. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. In third, New York.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Now Hayes. Pass to Trent. A moment now to see how the schedule is shaping up for Cincinnati. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And he makes a first. Trent hits them both. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. 1:46 left in the first half. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
To the middle. Trent against Avdia. Trent, the pass to Hayes. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes against Avdia. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Avdia. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Harris down low, guarded by Hayward. He can't get it to go. And Hayward has got the ball here for New York. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Walker, a screen on Avdia. Here's Hayes, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Denny Avdia.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls. New York making a switch here. So he gets them both. 17 seconds left in the second period. Jackson against Hayes. Jackson, the pass to Avdia. Here's Harris. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harris has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
A big-time effort for Gary Trent Jr., providing a lot of energy for New York. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we're playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And here's New York now. They lead by one. Damian Lillard out there with Max Strus. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
One shot.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Lillard. Good work defensively by White. New York leading by 4. To the left wing. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Here's Avdia. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Avdia's got 7.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris for the pass.
Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here's Valanciunas. Back to Lillard. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Durant. The fader. And he gets that one. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Lillard against Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Outside Strus. Lillard, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Basket counts. And New York leads by 7.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
We got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Damian Lillard.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The 15-footer. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
White with a screen on Harris. Durant, and he banks in the layup. And New York leads by 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Valanciunas, and no good. Some solid defense from Jordan.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
For 3, Westbrook. Avdia pulls it in. For Cincinnati, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Strus against Westbrook. Lillard left side. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. Lillard can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Off the outside. Here's Harris. 10 points for him. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Valanciunas off the outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Portis against Avdia. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Westbrook against Strus. Portis, the pass to Durant. Now here's Westbrook. Portis with a screen on Strus. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Portis. 7 points in the game. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. And the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 16 points now.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Trent. Six to shoot. The teardrop. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And in today's NBA, you need your point to be able to get his own. Here are the top scorers among point guards in the league. Second, Damian Lillard.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
The free throw drops from Valanciunas. And some changes here for New York. Walker, he's checked in for Portis. Gordon Hayward comes in for White. And Hayes is subbed in for Westbrook. And he makes both free throws. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
New York leading by 4. Hayes with it. He's got 6. Trent outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Trent's got 21 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
For 3, here's Lillard. Walker pulls down the board.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Now here's Trent. 21 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lillard against Hayes. Pass to Valanciunas. The shot, no good. Walker with some nice D. Hayes inside, covered by Strus. Hayes misses. Hayward against Avdia. Six on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Count it. Good. And here's Hayes. He has 6. Pass to Trent. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. And he drains the quick shot. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Walker. From deep, Hayward drills it from deep. Hayward's got 11 points.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Lillard against Hayes. The shot by Lillard, no good. New York leading by 6. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Avdia outside. Here's Carrington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Cincinnati, Carrington. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Cincinnati, Diabate's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Craig comes in for Strus. And Williams is subbed in for Damian Lillard. That one misses.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Down low. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Carrington. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Diabate grabs the board.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Avdia against Hayward. Avdia passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Carrington. Puts up a deep 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Carrington. He's guarded by White. Williams against Westbrook. Fires the 3. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside White. Pass to Hayward. Fires from deep. White can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Westbrook against Williams. Over to the wing. Craig with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Westbrook finds Hayward. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jordan the screen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. No good there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front, up 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Bobby Portis, Walker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Derek White, and it's Westbrook in at the one.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's White. Outside Walker. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lillard passes to Lowry. Back to Lillard. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Outside Durant. Portis with a screen on Lowry. Back to Westbrook. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Cincinnati. 8-point game. Outside, Williams. Here's Diabate, defended by Portis. Pass to Lowry. Tipped. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Portis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lillard against White. To the paint. Here's Lowry. Misses from close range. New York leading by 8. Throws it up high. And the jam by Walker.
Go up and get it, young man. Walker's terrifying when he's attacking the rim.
For Cincinnati, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now here's Lowry. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Jordan's checked in for New York. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. Jordan with a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook into the lane. Pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Diabate's got his 6th rebound on the night. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Lillard. From 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 19 points.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Pass to Westbrook. White with it. To the middle. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Carrington. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's White. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Lillard against White. Here's Carrington. The 3. Durant pulls it in. White on the wing. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Durant surveying the D. KD out here flexing on people.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Durant against Lowry. Lillard outside. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Lillard against White. Outside Strus. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant's shot is off.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
White against Strus. Pass to Valanciunas. Doubled by Durant. Out to Lillard. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Durant with it, defended by Avdia. Jordan the screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Lillard, a screen on Westbrook. Valanciunas with it. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tobias Harris checked in for Cincinnati.
Tobias Harris.
On defense, the visiting team. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Pass to Jordan. Now Durant. 3-pointer. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Avdia on the wing. Gets the three to fall. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Durant against Harris. Durant, the pass to White. To the middle. Out to Portis. Westbrook taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Lillard. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Durant. Over Harris. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Avdia against Westbrook. Avdia can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Pass to Westbrook. Jordan against Lillard. Lillard comes with a double. Jordan, the pass to Westbrook. And here's White. From the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Westbrook. Lillard against White. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by White. White's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. They trail by 7. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Portis outside. Back to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the away team, Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. New York leading by 8. Pass to Jordan. And here's Portis. Defended by Lillard. Westbrook with it. Back to Portis. 4 on the clock. White for three. Can't hit that one.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Harris against Westbrook. Harris passes to Valanciunas. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Out to Portis. Back to Durant. They double-team Durant. Pass to Portis. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
And New York leads by 9. Here's Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Lillard passes to Strus. Harris against Durant. Some room here for Harris. Drills the baseline jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We'll go get it. We're going to compete at a high level. When you live for games like this as a competitor, come out and compete, and I look forward to it every single time.
And we live to watch games like this. Thanks, Russell.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
But if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hayes with it. No made baskets yet. Right side, Durant. They double team Durant. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
First free throw is good. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Knocked loose. Walker with a steal. Hayward with it. Now Thompson defending. New York again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Takes the 3. Walker pulls down the board. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Love passes to man. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Jordan's checked in for New York. Russell Westbrook comes in for Trent. Hayes for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Then passes to Love. And they pick up 2.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Walker. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fade away. Banton pulls it in. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Here's Banton. Edwards, a pass to Banton. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Jordan finds Walker. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Westbrook. Takes one from 10 feet. The bank shot, no good.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Edwards. And it's all tied up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And New York shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Hayes, the pass to Westbrook. There's the triple. And it's Westbrook again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Love a screen on Hayes. Man. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And New York shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Durant. Pass to Hayes. To win the cold spell. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Changes here for New York. Bobby Portis comes in for Walker, and Derek White subbed in for Hayes. Man, the pass to Halliburton. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by White. Halliburton with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And New York has possession.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They set the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Outside man. Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
The kick out to White. Portis the screen. Fires the three. White missing again. Got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Halliburton. Up top, Robinson. Halliburton on the wing. Over White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake? Him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Thompson, he's checked in for man. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Knocks down the long J.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Here's Westbrook. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And New York leads by 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over White. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Outside White. Here's Portis for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White against Halliburton. And here's Thompson for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Trent outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. The three is up. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Trent. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Westbrook finds Jordan. Trent outside. Jordan, the screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Thompson outside. No good from outside. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston.
Well, they knew exactly what they were getting into. Confident in their approach, they had the game in the bag in short order.
Halliburton against White. Back to Thompson. Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. Down low. Here's Shepard, guarded by Trent. And it's Shepard missing. And for New York, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Trent, the pass to White. Now Portis from outside the arc. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton surveys the floor. Fires at the elbow. That shot missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans.
I like their follow through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for New York. The lead is 2. They've got Halliburton, also Shepard out there, Thompson out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bassey in at the 4-man position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. White can't hit. Shooting at about 44% so far. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And here's New York now. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Portis the screen from downtown. Durant's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. They get it back. Here's Shepard. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Jordan. The kick to Durant. White on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Derek White at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Durant. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over White. And that misses. That would have put him up.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Bassey, the pass to Thompson. White against Halliburton. Back to Thompson. Pass to Bassey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded by White.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Left side Durant. Westbrook outside. Halliburton with a steal. On the break for the lead. Halliburton all the way.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Portis. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Shepard, pounded by Westbrook. Halliburton for three. Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
White on the wing. For three, Westbrook fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Out on his own on the break. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Halliburton outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And there's the screen. Portis for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Offensive board. Robinson against Jordan. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. He can't hit that time. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And he's able to get it back. For three, Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Portis. And a look at the stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, Jordan with the block. Left side, Durant. Over to the left wing. And he's going for the lob. Robinson with a steal. Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. Thompson outside. Pass to Halliburton. Over White. Halliburton, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they're able to recover. Jordan misses.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Halliburton against Durant. Here's Robinson, and it's in there. Robinson's got his first basket. New York leading by 4. Outside Durant. White looking it over. Back to Durant. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Now Jordan. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaking up midway through the season. You take a look at the home team. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 5-point game. Love a screen on White. Here's Man. 3-pointer off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Hawkins. Outside Robinson. Here's Hawkins, pounded by Westbrook. Love a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Hawkins. And it's New York with a rebound. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Trent against Love. Trent, the pass to Durant. Bassey pulls it in. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Robinson, a screen on White. Now here's Man, tightly guarded. Pass to Bassey. Now Robinson, covered by Jordan. Man with it from deep 3-point land. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jordan, the screen. White for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to Hawkins. Will it go? It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Love. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Right side Robinson. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Durant. Trent outside to the inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
5 to shoot. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Suggs against Hayes. Pass to White. Launches a three. Drops in the three. White's got 9 points now in the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Love a screen on Hayes. Here's Suggs. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Hayes, the pass to White. From behind the arc. The rebound by Mann. Shooting about 41%. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edwards. And here's Suggs. He's defended by Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
The ball goes to New York. New York. Number 12, Aaron Holiday.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. White with it. He's got 22. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Gordon Hayward. Kevin Durant is out there with Hayes. Then there's Walker, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hayward finds Walker. Let's go with a 3. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Larson, guarded by Hayward. Love, a screen on Hayes. Outside for Love. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
One of the early stretch 4s in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
There's a screen. Here's Hayward. Here's Bona. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Larson!
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Durant looking around. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Love. Tight defense on him. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mann. It's Hayes with the rebound. New York leading by 12. Right side Durant. Good. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Suggs outside. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Mann. Durant inside. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The kick out to Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Hayes. Outside Walker. And here's Durant. Larson with a rebound. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Mann with it. He's against Hayes. Love, that's good.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
They set the pick. Durant, the pass to Walker. Hayes against Suggs. Hayes, shot's good. And New York leads by 13.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Love. Pass to Larson. Now Mann. Up top Edwards. Here's Larson, guarded by Hayward. Here's Suggs. Here's Larson. Outside Love. With the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
New York making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Durant, who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 14. They set a pick. That three's off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
New York leading by 8. Here's Hayes. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Shoots over Shepard. KD won't be stopped.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Hayes against Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he makes the first.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Jordan's checked in for New York. White comes in for Hayes. And both free throws good for Durant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. He shoots a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Hayward. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And New York leads by 14. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White with a steal. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson finds Halliburton. Back to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Thompson, a screen on White. Clock at 6. To the paint. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Durant. Robinson can't hit. New York leading by 13. Down low. Here's Westbrook. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
White, the pass to Durant. New York again can't hit. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's the pick. Thompson outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Thompson against Durant. Jordan with a screen on Thompson. Durant puts some moves on. Hayward outside. Jacks up a 3. White for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
What is going on right now?
Portis, he's checked in for New York. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Jordan. Buries it down low. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Shooting only 42%. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Jordan. Now here's White. On the wing, Durant. Fades and shoots. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Halliburton against White. Shoots a fadeaway. Robinson on the wing. White against Halliburton. To the wing, right side. Massey can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Portis. Back to White. Outside Durant. Here's Portis. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And New York leads by 12.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton against White. Out to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. They get it back. Robinson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your
He's off on the first.
Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. New York leading by 12. Now here's White. Pass to Portis. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. That went off the back iron and out. They still need this. And it's good on the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook, the pass to White. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. Durant with it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Pass to George for three. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
James against George. Collins inside. 6 to shoot. James outside. Ooh, Williams with the block. Brunson against James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams. That misses, so he splits the free throws after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
James can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Brunson passes to George. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside, Williams. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Williams, a screen on James. Pulls up, high post, and that one's good. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Collins passes to James. George against James. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson taking his time here. There's a screen by Kuminga. Brunson against James. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. some numbers for Jalen Brunson. Niang outside. Pass to James. Back to Niang. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Brunson against James. To the inside. To the right side. Kuminga finds Brunson. Williams a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And Gafford with the block. They retain possession. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
And Williams drops them both. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Shooting 35% so far in this one. George outside, puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Jovic. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
George outside. The kick out to Brunson. Carter from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Carter, the pass to Brunson. It's George on the wing. Back to Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Your home team, Steven Adams, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Now James. Last game out, he had 38 points. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Jovic. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Jovic. George defending. Gafford with a screen on George. Jovic. James outside. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson passes to Adams. It's George on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Here's Jovic. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Brunson passes to George. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. George has got 15 points.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Jovic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. James is checked in for LeBron. Both free throws good from Thompson. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
DeRozan outside. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Lets it go from deep. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. DeRozan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The 3 from Thompson. Adams grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Brown. Isaac with a screen on James. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Jovic. Fires it. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan against Brown. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shoots over Thompson. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first 2 points of the night. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. James outside. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Brown. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Adams with a screen on James. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3. Carter's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Outside Carter. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Stolen by Thompson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
Well, he's an old school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range, doesn't take a ton of threes, and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DeRozan against Brown. Inside, stolen by Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe. When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Paul George. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Now here's Brunson. Isaac with a screen on James. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
First one falls for him.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And so he hits both.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Now, here is James.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Brunson against James. Outside, Brown. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brown's got 8.
Lots of development work has gone into Brown's three-pointer.
Brown's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Brown. Here's the break. For 3, George. Rebounded by Jovic. 90 seconds into the second half now. DeRozan for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 10 points for him.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Here's Isaac. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Williams. George feels it out a bit. Nice D from Gafford. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. And now you're on the big screen. Everybody dance!
And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east. Taking a look at the visitors here. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving. 2 spots below. Williams finds Brown. Shoots over Thompson. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Friday, they'll go up against Chris Paul. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis.
Man, that game against Seattle, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
James against Brunson. Isaac left side. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 13 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game over Brunson. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Williams, a screen on James. Outside, Williams. Isaac, the pass to George. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Back to Isaac. Fires from deep. Williams in the post. Working on Gafford. Right side, Williams. Over Gafford. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James with the ball. He's got 15. The three-pointer off the mark.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kuminga, he's checked in for Isaac. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Brown against Thompson. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 4. There's the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
For the tie, Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Banging inside.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Kuminga. And it falls all over the rim and in. DeRozan's got 15.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. With the floater. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Brown. The offensive rebound. Williams misses. gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. DeRozan against Brunson. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Brown. Thompson, no good. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Williams, a screen on Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. Thompson pulls it in. DeRozan outside. The shot off that time.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Brunson, 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. The visitors with the ball. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. James passes to Gafford. James with the ball. Pass to James. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team, Jackson Hayes. Zaire Williams.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Isaac, he's checked in for Kuminga.
For your home team, number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
Thompson passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Williams.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Brown. Back to Brunson. Adams with a screen on James. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Now Hayes. Thompson outside. The 3 from DeRozan. Adams grabs the miss. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Back to Brown. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brown's got 15 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thompson outside. Isaac against DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Over Adams. Hayes misses. Shooting 40% since the break. Brunson finds Brown. Isaac with a screen on Williams. Brown passes to Isaac. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Over Brunson. And it's DeRozan missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Outside, Alexander Walker. Counted from distance. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, This will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Picked by Isaac. Down low. And the dunk by Isaac.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And here is DeRozan. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Adams with a screen on James. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Williams passes to James. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. James has gotten his first basket of the night. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Isaac. Brown looking around. Adams a screen to the inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. James passes to DeRozan. With some arc and some nice defense there to end the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cason Wallace out there with Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 3. Now, here is James. Feet out. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Adams. Now George. He's defended by Hayes. George, no good. Shooting around 41%. Here's Wallace. Collins with a screen on Brown. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Brown passes to Brunson. George outside. The 3 ball. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James double teamed. Wallace with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Cason Wallace.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Brunson, taking 2 shots.
And he makes it first. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Both free throws, good from Brunson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James up top, George defending. Anderson finds James. Screen by James. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Adams a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pass to Adams. Outside Brunson. Second chance shot. Collins with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wallace outside. Outside Anderson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good on his first attempt of the game. Brown passes to Williams. Brown against Thompson. Brown in the high post. Oh my goodness! Brown would not be denied!
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Thompson. James outside. "19-footer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. George passes to Brown. Adams a screen. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Thompson. Can he keep it going? Brown, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Anderson with a screen. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. Kicks it to George. The three. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. George against James. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Brown. Excellent D there from Collins. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Down low. Brown with the steal. Pass to George. Now here's Brunson. Six to shoot. Releases. And perfection right through the net.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Wallace outside. Pass to Anderson. And there's James from the arc. And yep, it's good. James has got 22 points. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Left side Brunson. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Wallace outside. Brunson with a double team. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Brown passes to George. And here's Brunson. Adams a screen. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Isaac, he's checked in for Adams. 4 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Isaac. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his 2nd since the break.
DeRozan against George. With the teardrop. And it's DeRozan missing. Shooting about 41%. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Now, here is James. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Jovic passes to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Thompson against Brown. Inside. It's stolen by James. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Brown against Thompson. Pass to Isaac. Puts one up from 19. Nice D from Gafford. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Thompson outside. Gafford passes to James. Williams grabs the board, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
The three, George. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
George passes to Brown. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.